Good morning everyone from New York Half Marathon. Welcome everyone to New York City Half Marathon, sponsored by United Airlines and NYRR, New York Roadrunner organization. We are standing here at mile 10 marker, and because it's a half marathon, the whole marathon is half marathon at 13 miles or 21 kilometers. We are, hey Gina, good evening to you, I think. You're the first one to join in, and we are in New York City on 42nd Street, and we are here waiting for New York Half Marathon to run by mile 10 marker. The whole half marathon is 13 miles, and we are at mile 10. 9:03 p.m. Yes, good evening to you. Interesting enough, we walked a few avenue blocks around here, and along 42nd Street, where, you know, supposed to be viewers and people, maybe they will come back. It's a major hotel area as well. Of course, it's not such a huge event as New York City Marathon that we were fortunate to stream on November 7th, 2021, but nevertheless, we're still here, and this should probably gather more people. We're not sure what this clock is showing. Probably the first wave of runners, and this half marathon starts in Brooklyn and Prospect Park, and this is how it goes. It starts in Prospect Park in Brooklyn, goes along Flatbush Avenue in Brooklyn, then reaches Manhattan Bridge connecting Brooklyn and Manhattan, then the runners run over Manhattan Bridge and end up in Chinatown in Manhattan, New York City, where they zigzag a little bit, and then they get on FDR. It's a highway on the east side of Manhattan, northbound, and run all the way up to 42nd Street, which is where we are now. East side of Manhattan is what we're looking at, and from there at 42nd Street they will make a left turn and run all the way from the eastern end of 42nd Street all the way to 7th Avenue, which is right that way, and this is where Times Square begins. Then they make a right turn and run through Times Square northbound to Central Park, and when they end the race they will be in Central Park. We are at mile 10 marker. Dave, good morning. It's a little unusual time for us to be live, but they started the first wave of runners at 7:20 a.m., which means that they are on their way here. And let's say the fastest ones, they should pace at about 6-7 minutes per mile. So if it's a 10 miles marker, so probably around 8:15, 8:20 we will see them, which is in about 35 or 40 minutes or so. Then there will be a few waves. There will be wave 1, 2, 3, and 4, and they will launch them in Prospect Park in Brooklyn at 7:20, 7:50, 8:20, and 8:45. Well, I think it's going to be 4 waves, yes, and accordingly they will be running through here. The total number of participants is up to 30,000 people. Hey Leila, good morning from North Macedonia. It looks like I'm the only one who's here. We are here, but we see a few people here and there, and they probably slowly going to pick up and stand around here, but it's nice to be here at mile 10 marker. because we know more or less what's going on. 21:16. I think they launched them at 7, the first wave, perhaps the professional runners, because the clock is showing 29, 24, 25, so they probably launched them at approximately 7:06 or so. And this is showing the time, the running time so far. So the first people, the first runners here will be professional runners, and there are professional runners here today, Olympians, golden medalists, in fact, and Special Olympians. In fact, we see one right here, right now. This is how they start. They start first, and then the runners start, and then the waves. Runners by approximately 8 to 10,000 each wave. Easy enough and convenient enough. We can cross avenues along 42nd Street, which is nice because this way, unlike when we were watching New York City Marathon in November, you can only be stuck in one block. And in this case, we can theoretically walk from here all the way to the east, or to the 1st Avenue, or all the way to 7th Avenue, which is maybe at some point we will do, because this will make our stream more interesting. The Mark P, good morning to you too. So of course now it looks pretty lonely, and you see the fenced off 42nd Street in both directions here, because the runners will take the streets of New York City for half marathon, and 42nd Street is one of the major streets here in Manhattan that will be the path of 2022 half marathon. Half marathon is 13 miles long. We are on mile 10 marker, and thank you, Mark P. Happy first day of spring to everyone as well. Even though nothing much is going on, it's still fun to be here because the weather is more or less nice. Right now it's 52 Fahrenheit, it's 10 degrees Celsius. Yes, we see special Olympians, special runners, one by one. There's another one right there. And we hear people cheering now. Right there.
Great job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Looking good. Mile 10. You guys are on the wrong side. The race started quicker.
Project Purple is there across the street, so they're cheering on the runners as well. There's another one right there.
Good job. Keep it up, keep it up. Mile 10, 3 to go, 3 to go. Keep it up, keep it up. Good job.
NY, good morning, Ellen friends. Good morning, NY, and happy half marathon in New York City. We don't know how long we will be here, but probably a while, because once it starts more, it becomes more interesting. It's going to be a lot of dynamic, a lot of noise and a lot of cheering up, and this is just one of those events that are fun to watch and show you. So if you didn't give us a like yet, please do give us a like. Thank you, thank you. We see special division passing by. This one is the fourth one.
Good job, good job. Mile 10, 3 to go, 3 to go. You got this. Good job, buddy. Keep it up, keep it up.
34 minutes and 9 seconds. This is the running time, I think, for the professional division. And at about 6 minutes per mile or so, they're at about 5-6 mile marker now. So in about 30 minutes, they should be here, more or less. We can walk a little bit while we're here. Walk along the path of 42nd Street, and this way we will be able to be more dynamic than before. We can do some people watching. I mean, however many people are here so far, but we will not keep our eyes off the path. Of course, we will be just moving a little bit.
Good job, keep it up, 5-10. Welcome to
We are at 10 mile 10 marker, which is right there, the blue one.
Let's go, New York. Good job, keep it up. Mile 10, great job. Lead female, good job.
Okay, welcome everyone. More and more people are watching us. I know it's a little early, especially for the Sunday, especially for the East Coast or, Central and Eastern time zones, and even earlier for Pacific and Mountain time zones in the United States and this hemisphere. But still, those who want to see the event, probably in Europe as well. A lot of international participants are here as well. We will be gravitating toward mile 10 marker for now, and then maybe we will walk a little bit along 42nd Street, because this clock here will give us an idea where the professional runners are at 6 minutes per mile approximately. It is approximately 6 miles, and we are at mile 10, so in about 20 to 25 minutes we should see a professional division passing by here. Then it will be men and women, and then the waves will start. The first wave starts at 7:20, so this is mile 10, approximately 8 minutes per. So from that point on, we will have a steady dynamic out here. 13 miles is 21 kilometers, so marathon would be 42 kilometers and 195 meters to be exact, and the half is 21 kilometers and a few meters, or 13 miles dot something. We're also standing by one of the displays that are a lot of those around the city, and they're giving us update. Currently it's 53 degrees temperature at 7:46 a.m. Now it's 7:46 a.m. as per AccuWeather. We're also keeping an eye on the eastbound there. This is from where everyone will be running from. They started in Prospect Park, and they will continue starting at a 4-wave between 7:20 a.m. and 8:45 a.m. 7:20, 7:50, 8:20, and 8:45. They launch from Prospect Park in Brooklyn, then they take Flatbush Avenue toward Manhattan Beach, run over Manhattan Beach, end up in Chinatown in Manhattan, and zigzag quickly to FDR Drive, which is on the east side of Manhattan, and run northbound all the way up to 42nd Street along the East River waterfront, which is spectacular views as well. And then they make a left turn to 42nd Street, and they will be here, passing here, going all the way to 7th Avenue, making a right turn through Times Square, all the way up north to Central Park.
Good job. Keep it up, keep it up. Mile 10, you got this. 3 to go, 3 to go. Good job. Good job. Give it up for NYPD in the house.
Oh, we have some narration from across the street from Project Purple as well, which is okay. Good. Makes our stream interesting.
Great job, man. Keep it up, keep it up. Good job, Achilles.
Hey, Kevin. Good morning, New York City. Good morning, Kevin, and welcome to 2022 New York City Half Marathon. We are anticipating the first runners here soon enough. Looks like we're also the first streamers here in New York City to start streaming this event. More we can be wrong, but it looks like for now. Alright, and if they're going to start playing the music, we are going to move away from the music because they will be playing copyrighted music. However, this is absolutely fine because we can move freely along 42nd Street. And we will be going back and forth. I promise you that. In a good way, back and forth. But for now, we are still on 42nd Street. We're just moving a little bit more toward east. We were on 3rd Avenue, I believe, and 42nd Street. And now we're walking toward the 2nd Avenue. Pleasant morning to Nicholas. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone. Please give us a like if you didn't do so. If you just discovered us, don't be shy. Click that bell with all notifications and subscribe to our channel. Welcome to the channel. This is the News Building. Looks like it's an Art Deco building built probably in 1920s. More participants passing by. Rarely you see 42nd Street so empty. We are walking eastbound right now. Next corner will be 2nd Avenue. We probably will gravitate from there.
I got yours so fast.
Express train. Like,
I was like, I'm getting late.
yeah, no, I was like literally I'm next to the subway. Next to the subway, and it was, you know,
Totally.
it's really crowded on that side, so that's the first one to go.
No, we're gonna start.
A lot of people taking trains downtown as they go into Brooklyn to start their run in Prospect Park in Brooklyn. A lot of people with, you know, the bibs with numbers on them and everything. Deep Health Vlog. Hi, good morning. 7:51 local time and 54 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It's pretty pleasant. Actually, it's about 11 degrees Celsius right now. Here we see some medical help stations, so there won't be any walk through crossing 2nd Avenue, but this is fine because we have plenty of space. This is 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue. We walked 42nd Street the other day from the eastern end of it all the way to Times Square. This is part of the path of the half marathon from where 42nd Street starts on the east. It's all the way westbound to 7th Avenue. Grand Central Station is 2 Avenue blocks from here, Grand Central Terminal. And then Bryant Park would be on the left-hand side, and then Times Square. So we are on 2nd Avenue, that would be 3rd, Madison, 5th, 6th, and 7th. So this is all open to walk through, at least for now. So we will be back and forth here and there, but for now we are slightly before 10 miles marker. We started at 10 miles marker, but there's a lot of music going on across the street. Good music, but unfortunately copyrighted music, so we are going to be here. The very brave people. 4:45 a.m. and 62 degrees in Salt River, Arizona. Hi, Kevin, again. Yes, brave people, strong people, very strong. The launch the race shortly after, the runners shortly after 7. And professional division usually paces at approximately 6 minutes per mile. So if it's 7:53 now and they're running for about 50 minutes or so, let's see. They're approximately between 8 to 9 miles. Oh, so they're basically approaching us shortly, maybe even within minutes. Usually we will see the vehicles in front of them and the cameras in front of them, as this event is being televised here as well, of course. So we will hear some noise, but for now we are waiting for them, and we are watching special division here passing by. Don't forget to give us a like. If you just discovered our channel, please subscribe, and don't forget to share. The more you share, the more people will see us. Also, you can support us. You can support our channel, and you're more than welcome to do so. If you'd like to support our channel, all the links are in description under the stream, including super chats, super stickers, memberships, Ko-Fis, Venmos, and Cash Apps. More and more people are watching us, and thank God the signal is okay. For now, we're going to be very cautiously optimistic about the signal, but at the same token, we can walk a little bit and fluctuate in case of the signal becomes a little weird. You see the bus stop on the left side of the screen, bus stop with a display that is showing all kinds of advertisement, but most importantly we see time and temperature. Ives 100, I'm from Australia, bro. Let's go everybody like live walking NYC. Let's go everybody like live walking NYC. Yes, please give us a like. Thank you. And hi Australia. We have Australians here watching us. Hi Australians, and hi everyone. Hopefully more people from Europe will discover us as well. Don't be shy if you want to share the link to the stream anywhere on your social media platforms as well. We are on 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue. This is about an avenue block away from 10 miles marker. And one of the bus stops here, M42, is a crosstown bus, as well as the tour buses. Not even tour buses, the ferry bus stops here. The ferry on there are buses, free buses that connect between ferry terminals in Midtown and points in Manhattan. Gino says, "Wow, an Aussie like me." Yes, we have two Australians, two confirmed Australians here in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Patty C, good morning. Just getting my day started. 7:57 in the morning. Hope everyone is doing well. Hey, Patty C. We are waiting for the professional runners to run around here. Should be happening very shortly, but before them we will see the vehicles with cameras on them and everything, so we will know for sure that those are professional runners. We have a little bit of experience covering marathons. We covered New York City Marathon on November 7th, 2021. We had streamed for approximately maybe 7 hours total. We had to interrupt several times due to signal issues. We were on the east side of Manhattan, I believe, East 61st Street or so, and 2nd Avenue or 1st Avenue. Okay, we see they're approaching the whole team of vehicles and enforcement that will be in front of the professional runners, and we see professional runners behind them. So we will zoom just a bit and keep the camera still. Let's enjoy. This is the first batch of professional runners, Olympians and record holders. 51:03 is the current running time. All right, those two definitely taking the medals, and there is a fight between those two because it's a third and second place, most likely, even though we have 3 more miles to go. If we would look them up, we would definitely find a whole bunch of achievements and records. Marathon winners, Olympic medal winners, all are here in the first professional division running. Lini, hi from Kingston, Jamaica. Speaking of Jamaica, I'm sure there are Jamaican runners here as well. BBH, hello from Israel. Hi BBH, welcome everyone. Now it's getting interesting. Just positioning our camera for the next batch. Okay, we see more. That's a women's professional division approaching there. Alright, we have more. Alright. Kevin, thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you. Let's go, go, go. Salt River, Arizona in the house. Thank you, Kevin. Yes, if you want to support our channel, super chats and super stickers are the best and easiest way to do so, but also you can buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi. Probably the second easiest way to do so. Thank you. Trying to run our camera as professional as possible, considering the equipment that we have. Welcome everyone to the stream. That was the first dozen. They have 3 miles to go. From 2nd Avenue, they will run to 7th Avenue, and then they will make a right turn and run through Times Square all the way up to Central Park, where they finish. Awesome. Yeah, we calculated close enough. We started our stream 30 minutes ago. We had some preliminary setting ups and walking here and there, and now we are seeing it in progress. We're seeing this happening. .803 is the local time in New York City, and they're running for approximately an hour, right? Maybe a little bit less than an hour. This is 42nd Street Westbound. Grand Central is 2 avenue blocks away, and the Chrysler building, the top of Chrysler building is right there. Some more coming up. They're definitely getting water and drinks, the runners, but not for the general population because it's unnecessary, really. Alright, more vehicles are approaching, so let's see. There's a police vehicle. Okay, this probably will be men's division right now, because we see the vehicle with time 44:27, running time 44:29, and right behind them.
Which new school you work for?
There's more ladies. Okay. This is the leading man. And 3 more. Those are the leading 4. They will fight for the medals. 3 out of 4. Oh, the white smoke comes from the underneath is the excessive heat that they're letting out. This is all over New York City. Okay, we have more man division, professional man division approaching. They're at 10 miles. They're running so fast at 10 miles. Wow. And more. Hey, Laura, good morning. Alright, so far we're seeing all the professional division runners. Men's professional division is passing by. It's a great weather for running. It's a very low humidity, it looks like, feels like 809 in the morning and 54 degrees Fahrenheit. It's 11 degrees Celsius. Male and female professional runners. She's slowing down. About 3.25 miles left. From this point, it's a half marathon, 13 miles. We are slightly a block away in front of 10 miles marker. We captured all the leading in males and female, men's and women's professional division. And soon enough, we will start seeing the waves that are launching by approximately 8 to 10,000 each every 30 minutes, 4 waves in total. Alright, this one stopped, this one is done. And he's a medical, and he is definitely not making it. I mean, he will, but he needs a break. Oh, he looks happy. But he is not running anymore. Yeah, not everyone can finish that. It's not easy, even if it's half marathon, still not easy. Men's professional division is still passing by. And as soon as we see thousands of people passing, we will know it's the first wave of regular runners, not the professional runners. But the single digits, this is professional. Hey Billy Blazing, happy Sunday to you too. We're watching New York City Half Marathon. Here in New York City on 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue, we are a little before 10 miles marker, and half marathon is 13 miles. Our signal is our friend today so far, which is good. We can stream in hopefully HD. Alright, we see more and more dynamic and more and more runners. It's 8:15. It is exactly 1 hour from the launch of the first wave. So this could be the first wave leaders. Yeah, we see the bib numbers in 7, 6,000s. So those are definitely leaders of the first wave. Ambrose, good morning. Wheelchair winner finished. Thank you for the update. We saw them here not so long ago. Okay, now we are getting into the pace, into the rhythm. First wave is passing by, first single digits, and then more and more. I think we're having a pretty good angle here. To see the whole dynamic. lot of international runners here as well. The total of above 25,000 people altogether, probably up to 30,000 people participating in New York City Half Marathon. It's 8:17 local time in New York, 54 degrees Fahrenheit weather. Temperature, the wind is very, very low. Our camera is pointed at eastbound 42nd Street, where the runners start in Prospect Park, Brooklyn this morning, and they exit the park. They take Flatbush Avenue to Manhattan Bridge, and then when they cross Manhattan Bridge, they zigzag Chinatown for a bit and get on FDR Drive, which is on the east side of Manhattan, and run north on FDR Drive all the way to 42nd Street. And then they make a left turn on 42nd Street and run along 42nd Street from 1st Avenue to 7th Avenue, where Times Square is. They make a right turn northbound in Times Square and run north to Central Park, where they finish. First they run along Central Park South, and then they go get into the park, and they finish inside the park. 10-mile marker is behind us, and 1 avenue block behind us. So what you see now is runners at 10 miles. They're pacing pretty fast. This is a spectacular run if you have a chance to look around as well, because you're running picturesque areas, running from Prospect Park, which is as beautiful or almost as beautiful as Central Park, and then you see Brooklyn. You run through Flatbush Avenue, which is downtown Brooklyn. You see a lot of architecture there, new architecture. Then you run across over Manhattan Bridge, which allows you to get a great panorama of East River and Brooklyn and Manhattan, and then you are running along East River, so you see Brooklyn on your right hand side, East River and Manhattan on the left hand side. And then you're on 42nd Street, and then you run through Times Square and all the way to Central Park. So it's a very picturesque route, if you think about it. Rano, good morning from Uganda. Good morning from New York. Now we see the first wave of runners is definitely in full frontal. We see non-stop, and this non-stop will probably continue from this point on. Approximately 30,000 people are registered to participate in New York City Half Marathon today on March 20th, 2022. Hey Lee, good morning. It's early in New York City. It's the New York City Half Marathon. Good morning and thank you for joining. All of your support matters. Your super chats, your super stickers, your memberships. Your Venmos, your Ko-Fis, and your Cash Apps. Anything and everything counts, and we do appreciate your support. Thank you. We're here early for you to enjoy this race and also to show you this race, no matter where you are in the world. In the background, you see kind of an overpass that's a FDR Drive. This is the highway on the east side of Manhattan, and this is what these runners take to get to 42nd Street. And bros, thank you for your updates. Men's winners crossed the finish line. Yes, we saw them all. We don't know in which order they finished, but we saw the first 4 men's runners, leaders that no one else had a chance to catch. So first 2, and then behind 3rd and 4th, and those probably were fighting for the 3rd spot. Welcome everyone. Now we see them all. This is fun. Of course, you can tell maybe this is not as many people as New York City full marathon. They are, more approximately 100,000 people registered, maybe more. But this one is about 30,000 people registered. So still a lot of people. As far as people enjoying them on the streets, not so much. Maybe this is not the most residential part, to be honest, but there's a lot of hotels, a lot of tourists. This is 42nd Street Westbound, but you can get the picture of where we are, and if we look up, we will see the top of Chrysler Building right there, and it's a blue sky again, which is fantastic for us to stream and for runners to run. And if sometimes we do people watching, today we're doing runners watching. Over 100 people watching us. Welcome, welcome. I know it's a little early for everyone to watch YouTube, but this is a special occasion. It's 8:25 a.m. local time in New York City, and we are watching New York City 2022 half marathon, 13 miles long, 21 kilometers long. We're standing on at the intersection of East 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue in Manhattan. We are approximately at 10 miles marker, which is behind us, about 1 avenue block behind us. The reason why we're not standing there is because they are playing lots of loud copyrighted music to cheer them up, and which is awesome, but we don't want our stream to be flagged by YouTube for that, so we moved a little bit. We still get everything the same exact way. It's nice to see how many people keep themselves in shape, even though for us personally walking the same distance would be as pleasant, but they won't allow us to do that, especially with additional devices like a camera. No extra devices allowed. Perhaps a lot of them have glasses with the camera in them, which is also nice way to record the race and the scenery around it, but those devices exist, and if they have visual stabilization, that would be an awesome way to do so. But then again, those glasses only maybe last on full charge for an hour or so, hour and 20 minutes. So that would not be a full race anyways. But still the best parts of it. Welcome, welcome everyone. Look how cool that is. A lot of energy, a lot of good positive energy. We see international runners, some of them represent the countries and we can see them on the shirts. This is 2022 New York City Half Marathon, March 20, 2022, New York City. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to give us a like if you didn't give us a like yet, and please subscribe with all notifications if you didn't subscribe yet. We are showing New York City for you live. Most of the time we do live streaming from New York City, and we stream all kinds of things. We stream from the parks, from the streets, from the events, from marathons. This is our second marathon on our channel. First was November 7th, 2021. That was a full New York City marathon, 50th annual marathon. This one, by the way, has been canceled in 2020 and 2021. In 2020, this event was one of the first ones canceled due to the you know what, and now it's back to normal again. Hey Nessie, good morning. The pace group, some of them are running with a little sign saying 6 minutes 51 seconds per mile. So they launch the waves based on the pace time, based on their prior achievements. So they kind of calculate and put them together in groups of 7,000 to 8,000 people, so they can pace approximately at the same speed. And the faster they are, the sooner they launch. The wave 1 and 2. And then 3 and 4 will be those who pace in the mile at approximately 10 to 12 minutes per mile. And these guys here is approximately 6 to 7 minutes per mile. We're streaming live from New York City. This is live coverage of New York City Half Marathon 2022, March 20, 2022. You need to mute this guy on the bicycle with copyrighted music who couldn't pass by due to this installation of medical health station, and he moved back. Good. Hey NYC, good morning. Is there a way they can walk through? Yeah, they probably can walk. Now they can walk. It used to be blocked, but now looks like they can walk across 2nd Avenue. Welcome everyone. We are streaming live New York City Half Marathon. Good morning from New York City. Don't forget to give us a like. The more likes, the more people worldwide will see the stream. And also, please subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Ambrose says it's just going to get more crowded from this point on. Yes, it is going to get more crowded. Let's enjoy the crowds, the running crowds. We're on 42nd Street. Let me show you where we are. Basically, this is westbound 42nd Street. the runners will reach 7th Avenue, where Times Square is located, and make a right turn and run north through Times Square to Central Park, that is on 59th Street. We are slightly in front of a mile 10 marker, so this is the pace at mile 10. You can see these people have a lot of endurance. Africa 3, good morning. I see B numbers here. What would be a B number? We see the numbers in the thousands, 6,000, all kinds of 7, 2,000, but yes, we see B numbers, yes. Confirmed, we see B numbers. A and B and C. They're mixed right now. Those are different waves probably. And at this point, they are all mixed based on their pace. Yes, A, B, and C is running together. They're all running together right now. When we were covering the marathon, 50th marathon, full marathon in November, there were a lot of viewers who knew that they have their friends in the race, and they actually saw them there. That was awesome. That was fun. All kinds of international runners, international families were finding our stream and finding where we are based on the picture, letting the relatives know, and we were connecting relatives across the ocean in Europe, and they were saying hi in the camera. That was a lot of fun. People were saying hi to each other. And Bro says, I spotted 2 people I know so far. That is great. Africa 3 waiting for 7138. It will be impossible to spot a specific number in this crowd, but you can also they probably have GPS on them these days, so you can actually see where they are. At least during the marathon, full marathon, they had this capability. The viewers online could see what their friends and family running at. Some can no longer run, but in all honesty, most of them still do. It's a nice accomplishment to have a certificate and a medal if you finish the marathon. Okay, so we are on 2nd Avenue. So if you're tracking someone, we're going to keep the camera still, and the person will be passing here within a minute or so. You can probably refer back to the stream. We are, if you're watching from start, that's 1 hour and 4 minutes and 30 seconds right now. So you can probably look back in the stream and go slower and find the person, but it should be around here now.
Running up 40 seconds like that. Come over here.
That's a fun activity if you know someone who's racing, who's running, and you track them and you find a stream that can actually pinpoint, and you see the person running. That's fine, and that's also, I think it's a great memory too. You can grab a screenshot, and you know, pretty awesome. It's very nice weather. It's 54 degrees with no wind almost, and sky is blue for the most part. It's a little cloudy over Brooklyn right there. Hey, Sushma. Gigi says my cousin is running too. Would be nice to catch him here. If you could trace your cousin in terms of the location, then perhaps you could later find him here in this crowd. And bro says it's actually a bit warm for racing. Just a bit. How's our stream quality today? Please let us know in terms of lagging, signal strength, and definition. Welcome everyone. We're streaming live from New York City. This is 2022 New York City Half Marathon. 13 miles total, 21 kilometers. We are a little in front of 10 miles marker. They have 3.25 miles to go from here. They would run westbound to 42nd Street and 7th Avenue. They are on 42nd Street now, and make a right turn and run northbound through Times Square to Central Park. Sushma, there is an application that allows you to track the runners probably, and if you can do so, you will be able to see the location. This is the only way. Otherwise, there's no way in hell we can find someone specifically to. Thank you, Sushma. Great streaming. Thank you so much. Over 150 people watching us. Welcome, welcome. We are here in the middle of New York City Half Marathon. A lot of energy going on here, and people are running despite some of them stop, but only single digits. There's a medical station right here where we're standing, so it's a good point to stop in case if you feel like you cannot run anymore. But most will finish. 99.9% will finish the race for sure. Because if they can run, they will walk. It is more or less a walking distance from here to Central Park. Of course, it's faster if you run. 3 miles. Nice to know for our future walks that from 3rd Avenue and 42nd, if we go to Times Square and then up northbound to Central Park, it is 3 miles. Interesting. This is the pacing group, 7:37 per mile. There's a guy with a sign running with them. See, they definitely logistically separated people who can run faster from people who can run slower, and that makes perfect sense. It will create easier flow for the race. $177 people watching us according to our counter here. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to New York City Half Marathon 2022, March 20th. Local time 8:43 a.m. It's Sunday morning. Most people are sleeping probably, but we decided to wake up early and take a look and see what's going on and show you the marathon as well, because these are events that don't happen all the time. Maybe once a year, a marathon like this, a full marathon, a half marathon. There will be another half marathon, but we'll check, double check. I think Brooklyn half marathon as well as Brooklyn marathon, the full marathon. I think on April 24th, Brooklyn marathon, which, if everything is fine, we should be able to be there at as well. Kevin says, here it's still dark outside. Yeah, different time zone. When we left the house this morning, it was dark, but we needed to make sure we get here in time. Weren't even concerned a lot about not finding a good spot. As you can see, unlike New York City Marathon, this one is a little bit less popular maybe in terms of watching, but I don't personally, to me it is as exciting. But look, if you get here, get out the subway at 42nd Street, you should be able to walk and see the marathon. Gigi says, perfect day for early marathon stream. Thank you, Al. You're welcome. Don't forget to give a like. Helps a lot. Please give us a like. It helps a lot. Thank you. Ambrose says, the early for the New Yorkers to watch. Yes. I don't think a lot of them would be even interested in that. Or a lot of them wouldn't even know this is going on unless they turn the TV on. There's so many different things you can be interested in, but this one is good because it's a true energy. This is outdoors, this is fresh air, this is good weather, it's good mood. About 30,000 people altogether participating in half marathon today in New York. Fern says, thanks, cheering my daughter on from Tampa. They're probably getting water before the intersection, and they're throwing all the cups here. If anyone else is tracing their friends and family taking part in a half marathon, we are on 2nd Avenue and East 42nd Street in case if you would like to see what's going on around this area. Also, if you'd like to support our channel by giving us a super chat or super sticker or become a member of the channel, the sign is right in the chat for your convenience. As well as you can buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi. You can give us a Venmo or Cash App. And why? Thanks, Al. Great stream. I don't see any lag. Thank you so much. That's a valuable feedback. Gigi, my cousin, is still downtown. Not easy. One of the ways you can support us, and this link is in description under the video, is Cash App. Kevin says, come on, move those legs. Ambrose NY, agreed. Thank you. We are almost at mile 10 marker, and that's 13 miles total. The distance of half marathon here in New York. 13 miles or 21 kilometers. Whole 2011C watching from Abu Dhabi, Arab Emirates watching us. Abu Dhabi, welcome to the stream. Greetings from Argentina. Hi Paul, good morning. Good morning everyone from New York. This is live stream of New York Half Marathon, March 20th, 2022. Don't forget to give us a like. The more likes, the more YouTubers and people on YouTube will be able to discover our stream and our channel. Very important to this stream to be discovered. And if you're not subscribed yet, please hit that bell with all notifications, and subscribe, and we welcome you to our channel. It's very sunny in New York. This is nice. 8:49 local time, 54 degrees Fahrenheit. That is about 11 degrees Celsius, 12 degrees Celsius. Low wind and pretty pleasant. Another way to support us is to buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi. This link is also in description under the video.
Why not?
George, good morning from West Texas. Good morning, George. Welcome to New York. Live stream from New York City. This is New York City Half Marathon. March 20th, 2022, 3/20/2022. We started our stream 1 hour and almost 20 minutes ago when we were anticipating the first runners, and we definitely captured them. If you didn't see the beginning of the stream, you can later come back and take a look. We were here from the very beginning of the race, where the racers were in single digits. The first professional male division, men, women's, and then wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, and wave 4. Let's see what time is it. 8:51. This is 6 minutes ago. Wave 4 launched, the last wave, in Prospect Park in Brooklyn. The first wave started at 7:20, and then the second wave it's at 7:45, and the third at 8:20. Denise, good morning. Jenny, hello from Dominican Republic. Good, buenos dias. Over 200 people watching us. Welcome everyone, and thank you for joining in. Give us a like. The more likes, the more people will see us. Our stream here today from New York City Half Marathon.
Times Square, Grand Central, go underground into Grand Central, and then go up on the other side.
Morning, Fern. We are at East 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue. Francesco, good morning, no, good afternoon, good evening. We don't run, we watch and show you the race as well. Vanessa, hi from Dominican Republic. Hi Vanessa, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to give us a like. The more likes, the more people will discover us. The more likes, the more people will like our channel, and you know, they will see what is going on in New York City live. Welcome, welcome. Just to let you know, in case of God forbid something happens to our signal and we disappear, our stream ends, we will restart right away. So this is just in case information. So far we've been very fortunate. Fingers crossed. Canal Car watching from the Philippines. Hi. Roy, yes, good morning, El. Good morning, Roy. Thank you for the coverage. Wishing you well. Thank you so much. Same to you. Audrey, thank you for providing us with coverage. You're welcome, Audrey. Hey, Vanessa. Good morning. Tony, hello. I was so sad they cut the other one. Thanks for this. Thank you, Tony. Would you be more specific when you say they cut the other one? What do you mean? Thank you. Adi, awesome. This is a 1 Avenue block in front of mile 10 marker. Mile 10 marker would be at the end of this avenue block. So it is 9.75 miles approximately. 3.25 miles to go. Joe Fana, can you shout out Lisa Gutierrez? Okay, let's do that. Lisa Gutierrez, Fana from Queens, New York, running her first half marathon. Wishing you best of luck. Lisa Gutierrez, Fana. Hey, Billy Boysing, good morning. Now we will mute temporarily if we hear the loud music, but for now we're good. Francisca Cruz, hello Francisca from Dominican Republic, go go Dominican runners. Hi Francisca, good morning. Ricardo, good morning El, good morning Ricardo. Mr. All-Star, good to see the runners back. Love New York City, Bob the Runner with new hip. See you in November. Yes, let's hope we will be watching the annual 51st this time marathon in November. Simran, Rohit Pranati, come on. Jyoti Anu Verma watching from Luxembourg, cheering for our son Akshay Verma. Luxembourg is in the house. Las Maripositas, go Julia Garcia. All right, we have good shot, and we have people who actually know some of the runners here today. Awesome, friends and family. This is fantastic. You know, you can trace them perhaps online, and you can see their exact location where they are. One Jack Wally, also nice, absolutely no lag. Thank you. Knock on wood, knock on wood. And wood is right there, so we're gonna knock on the tree. Thank you for the feedback.
Right? I'm trying to find a window and I'm not like that.
But sometimes we deserve to stream without lag, hopefully, because we've been lagging not just because we wanted to, but because the network is so ridiculous all of a sudden in New York City. Joe Consult, RD, not sure what that is. Gina, how cool. Abby B, what mile are you at? We are almost at 10 miles marker. almost 1 avenue block in front of 10 miles marker. So 3.25 miles to go from here. This is 2nd Avenue and East 42nd Street in Manhattan, New York City. Fern, so grateful for this. You're welcome. Simran Narang from India watching Rohit, my son and daughter Pranati. Good luck, Simran, with your children here. Completing the run is a great achievement. Just makes you feel good about yourself, I believe. And you get a medal too, perhaps, and a certificate, and maybe something else too. So the memory will live forever. Now we see the F numbers too. So all the waves are here. Mixed B, C, A, F, E. Oh, someone almost fell. That dude almost fell, but he got up. He bumped into the cop and he fell and he continued running. I don't know, because he got scared of the cops or because he wanted to complete the race. Funny. Neela, Ran Sarma's parents from Mumbai. So I'm just enjoying at this point. We are almost at 10 miles marker, a block away from, or less than a block away from 10 miles marker. And it's half marathon, so it's 13 miles total, or 21 kilometers. So from here, this is 42nd Street, so the race goes like that. They start in Brooklyn, in Prospect Park, then they take Flatbush Avenue, northwest direction to Manhattan Bridge. They run over Manhattan Bridge and they end up in Chinatown in Manhattan. Then they zigzag a little bit and they get to on FDR Drive, which is highway on the east side of Manhattan, and they run northbound all the way to 42nd Street. When they reach United Nations on the right, which is 42nd Street area, they will make a left turn onto East 42nd Street, and they will run from there. So right there you see a little bit of the overpass with the cars. The traffic is, it has a congestion based on the marathon, of course. So from there they run westbound on 42nd Street from 1st Avenue to 7th Avenue. And 7th Avenue is Times Square, 42nd and 7th Avenue. They make a right turn and run northbound through Times Square all the way to Central Park. Later today we probably will, if the enforcement will allow people to cross the certain intersections, we might gravitate toward 7th Avenue and Times Square. But for now, we are still here. As you can see, the corner there, the number of people slowed down a little bit. They are pacing at different speeds, but there will be more because the third and fourth waves are still on the way here. Perhaps. Welcome everyone, welcome, and give us a like. Don't forget to give us a like, and also don't forget to subscribe. Please subscribe. We get a lot of subscribers during these special events like marathons and parades. And this is awesome because people like our content, and because they like our content, they subscribe and they, at that point, notified when we're streaming again and posting our videos. We welcome you all to our channel. We welcome you all to our channel, Live Walking NYC. We recently crossed 4,500 subscribers, and we're hoping to get to 5,000 sooner rather than later. Hope today will help as well. Virginia Beltran, my niece will be passing you soon. So just for those who would like to look at the race, watch the race, I'll stream later and possibly find their loved ones and friends and family. Some ran with the Ukrainian flag in support of people of Ukraine. We are on East 42nd Street or 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue, and we are in 1 hour and 31 minutes into our stream right now. That's television right there. 1 hour and 31 minutes into the stream, so this will give you an idea of where to find the person when they pass on this intersection or around this area. Ambrose, thank you for your update. The last wave started 15 minutes ago. Sri Prakash, Rohita Prahati, good luck guys. Prakash from Chandigarh, India. A lot of people from India watching us today. Good luck to everyone who has their friends and family running here at half marathon. Oh, they actually allow people to take their phone with them, because there's one runner who is taking pictures right there along the way. They definitely, don't try to speed it up. They're just having fun. Those three guys right there. Shout out to Lisa Gutierrez Fana running for Team Vepa on her first half marathon. Super shout out to Lisa Gutierrez Fana running for Team Vepa on her first half marathon. Good luck, best of luck. Moise, good morning. We're streaming live from New York City. This is New York City Half Marathon. Today, March 20th, 2022. 54 degrees in New York, local time 9:05 a.m. If you'd like to support our channel, you can give us a super chat, a super sticker. You can become a member, or if you click on the description under the stream, you will see the links to Venmo, Cash App, or Ko-Fi. We do appreciate each and every one of you and your kind support and donations. Thank you. Good morning everyone from New York. We're continuing our live stream of New York City Half Marathon. We are on East 42nd Street, Midtown East 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue in New York City. Probably some areas along the way along the route of marathon are more packed with people. But here, plenty of space. The trick was for those who get out the subway at 42nd Street on the B, D, and F lines to cross the street. We came here earlier, we were able to cross the street from that sunny side, which would be a frying pan, and away from the runners over to this nice, comfortable side of the street with great view and very close to the runners. People are pacing at a pretty good speed, despite the fact that there's 10 miles marker a few steps away. "10 miles marker is 16 kilometers marker. The whole length of half marathon is 13 miles or 21 kilometers. So it is a 5K from here to the end, the finish line of the marathon. Thank you everyone for watching. I know it's a little early, but it is a beautiful sunny morning in New York City. And it's a special occasion. It's a New York City half marathon. Anyone watching us has their friends or family approaching this intersection at any point soon. We had a great support for each other, one another, especially friends and family during the marathon on November 7th. We had a few people connected across the ocean with the help of our stream. People were finding our stream, us, and asking us to say hi to the families. And the families in Europe were actually watching our stream as well on their TVs or phones, and they were taking screenshots and sending to each other. That was super funny and super awesome. Virginia says, my niece just passed the 8-mile marker. So, give or take, about 15 to 20 minutes away from this intersection. Ruben, good morning. All good morning, Ruben. In case if you would like to find a certain moment in our stream, right now we are at 1 hour and 39 minutes. And special shout out for Juan Juárez. Okay, one more time. Special shout out for Juan Juárez Hermano of La Unidad Latina, running this first New York City half marathon. Congratulations and good luck. We definitely have more noise, and this is awesome. More people, only a few more people, a few hundred more people around this intersection. They're making more noise, which is cool. Three Prakashas and Rohit and Pranat waiting to see you at finishing line. And the pacing group, not a pacing group, but it's interesting. It's 8:23. So there were runners with a sign pacing group at 8 to 9 minutes per mile pace right now. Kali, let's go. Welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you for your likes and thank you for your subscriptions. Hit that bell with notifications, with all notifications. What are you waiting for? We're streaming New York City for you live, most of the time live. And if you subscribed, you will be notified when we stream again. This is a great view. It's a sunny morning, a lot of energy. A lot of cheering up. And so far, good signal to stream it for you. So thank you so much for watching our stream. That's the shady side of the street, which is very good after all, because the opposite side will be very hot and sunny and bright. Very, very comfortable to stream. YRSF, say hi to me. Yara from Brazil is with all the runners. Hi, Yara from Brazil. Jamie Bell, we are on 42nd Street and 2nd Avenue. This is a little before mile 10 marker. That's half marathon. Total length is 13 miles, 21 kilometers. Kali, hi from Albania. Thank you for your likes. Don't forget to give us a like. Also, if you want to share the stream with anyone on your social media, please do so. Be our guest. Don't be shy. The more people will see the stream, the more likes, the more subscriptions, the better it is for the stream and for our channel. Don't forget to subscribe. Also, if you'd like to support us, all the links are in description, or you can use super chats or super stickers. Local time 9:16. This is probably the mix of the second and third wave that we see right here. They launched it with a 30 minutes interval from each other. That's pacing team with 8 minutes 46 seconds per mile average speed. So these guys here are pacing approximately at 8 to 9 minutes per mile, most of them. Hansa Shah, watch it from Hitten, go Hitten from Hansa. Oh, the sun is about to show up right here, but we can step back and we'll be fine. This is New York City Half Marathon, March 20th, 2022. About 250 people watching us, maybe more. Welcome everyone and thank you for watching. This is nice. This is how 42nd Street looks like westbound right now. Sabrina Lopez, shout out to Jose Quesada running his first marathon. We're proud of you, Dad. Hugo and Bruno. Good luck and congratulations, Jose Quesada from Hugo and Bruno. The next wave is catching up. Hi and why? Thank you for watching. Maria Amalia Ortega, Felicidades Dano. This is New York City Half Marathon. Full speed ahead. This is almost 10 miles marker. 3 miles to go. We are on 42nd Street. This is East 42nd Street at 2nd Avenue. Christian says, come on, I ran New York City 42K in 2019. Great experience. Maria Amalia Ortega, saludos desde Costa Rica. Hi Maria, hi from New York. Another one with Ukrainian flag right there.
That's awesome that you ain't interested in seeing the
Oh, that one is a little running banana.
Alright. Now you on there, you gonna be in a race like this. Sally?
Welcome everyone to the stream. This is sunny morning in New York. 9:23 a.m. March 20th, half marathon. Half marathon in New York City. 13 miles, 21 kilometers. We are maybe 300 feet away from mile 10 marker. Hey Beth, shout out to Jordan Siegel as this is his first half marathon. Special shout out to Jordan Siegel. We are at 1 hour and 52 minutes mark at our stream here, so in case if you'd like to have a reference to this moment or to the moment in the future, right now we've been live for 1 hour and 52 minutes. Christian, that was my first marathon in my life. I will remember in all my life, and I hope to come back when we'll complete the 6 miles. We can only guess how many thousand of people ran by us so far. It's estimated about 30,000 of them, participants altogether. Daniel São Paulo from Brazil is his first half marathon too. Happy for all. Gonna hide from the sun next to the bus stop, and the bus stop tells us that it's 9:25 and 54 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about 11-12 degrees Celsius. Elizabeth Barajas, we are at 2nd Avenue and 42nd Street. It's a little before 10 miles marker. Damian Gabriel Magnanelli. Hello, desde Argentina. Hi, Damian. Welcome to the stream. Sunny morning in New York City. A lot of energy, a lot of good mood, a lot of noise, a lot of cheering. A lot of viewers watching us, over 260 looks like, and thank you all of you for watching. Don't forget to give us a like. The more likes, the more people on YouTube will find our stream. And also, please subscribe. Please subscribe with all notifications. This way you will never miss our streams again. Subscribe, please. Very nice scenery here on 42nd Street. Should we walk a little bit along 42nd Street in that direction? What do you think? Should we move a little bit and show you around? Or should we stay here at this location and continue streaming from one location? Joe says, I guess maybe stay there. Okay. Virginia, stay. My niece is just about on first. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna zoom in slightly. Okay. This is right after they cross 2nd Avenue, steps away, so minutes away. Our stream is at 1 hour and 58 minutes right now, in case if you will look for that moment later. Hi Nina from your family in New Jersey. Special shout out to Nina from her family in New Jersey. And bro says, based on color-coded beeps, this is wave 2 of 4. Thank you. We're saying hello to Paulo in Bangladesh watching the half marathon. Awesome. We are at exactly 2 hours in our stream. 2 hours and 45 seconds. So this is how you can probably find this moment later. Virginia, and hopefully you saw your niece here, which is awesome. Still plenty of runners, thousands and thousands passing by here. This is a mile 10 marker, slightly behind us at the end of this block, and 3¼ mile to go approximately. $13 miles total at 21 kilometers. Good morning, sunshine after rain. So now when we saw a few friends and family, people wanted to see, maybe we can move a little bit along 42nd Street, but at some point we will be passing most likely a copyrighted music, loud copyrighted music, about a block away from here. So in case if we temporarily replace that music with our music, we will explain why. Also, we will keep a close eye on the signal strengths as well. Looks like 42nd Street is covered well enough. So we will continue pointing the camera at the runners, of course, but we will maybe walk a little bit. And let's see if we can even cross the evidence at this point, but we will see. This way it will give you a slightly different perspective. Oops. And after we fix the gimbal, we are between 2nd and 3rd Avenue here on 42nd Street in Midtown East Manhattan.
Great job.
Michelle, shout out to Dr. Stephanie Klosek, NYU Langone, her first half marathon.
Great job. Keep trying. How you
This is New York City Half Marathon. We are steps away from mile 10 marker. If we hear copyrighted music going from across the street, we're going to replace it with our music until we get to the end of the block, next block. Gina says, I think I'll be hearing those bells when I go to sleep soon. We'll play our music for a couple of minutes, but we will show you a mile 10 marker in a few seconds, and then we will continue to the end of the block when we will turn our audio back again. And we're back with our audio. We are moving along East 42nd Street. We just passed the mile 10 marker half a block away, and we are continuing on East 42nd Street. because we are, planning to show you the atmosphere around the marathon, not just one static spot, but also different angles. This will not get you bored as easily, and also it will show the city around the area and different angles, a different perspective. This is a different angle that we did not see from where we were standing recently. Chrysler building, by the way, is right above us. Like if we look up, we will see Chrysler building right there. Grand Central Station is at the next block. We are still at the marathon, at the New York City Half Marathon. And bro says it's starting standing in one spot. We wouldn't mind doing this, but this is the opportunity for us to show you different areas of marathon, the half marathon, because during the full marathon there's no way to move between the blocks, and here at this point with this setup, the intersections along 42nd Street are open for pedestrian traffic, which is fantastic. Plus you can see funny things like this that you can only see during special occasions like that, usually. Okie doke, we will focus on the runners. Okie doke. We'll get a good spot and we'll see the runners. This is the intersection of East 42nd Street and Lexington Avenue. If Sari can update us on where your daughter is, so we can estimate how long it will take before your daughter passes that intersection. Thank you, Gina. Yes, we're trying to accommodate the interests of a lot of people watching our streams.
Yeah, runners! Run, runners!
On FDR, where? Yeah, it's about 2 miles away, approximately. This is about the same spot as 2nd Avenue. We will be here. Keep us updated. We will be around here. Keep us updated. Thank you, sunshine after rain. We're also hiding from sun, so we will cross the street and we will go under the hotel's entrance, and from there we will continue. But we definitely pay more attention to the runners than anything else. Thank you, Ambrose. 28.5 miles mark, so 2.5 miles away. We'll base around here for now. It's shadier and gives us the opportunity to hide from sun and also have the same good angle. Joel, fine, a great job on the broadcast. Thank you. Hey Joseph, hi to you too. Good morning. We're streaming half marathon, New York City half marathon live for you. Few people saw their loved ones already and friends, and we are still here. Simran, thank you for broadcasting so wonderfully, worth the effort. Thank you. As we always say, this is our pleasure to show you New York City, especially during special events. And we also really appreciate any form of your support, your likes. The more likes, the better. If you share the links to our streams and videos, it's also very much appreciated. And if you give us super chats, super stickers, if you buy us a coffee, if you give us a Cash App or Venmo, you're supporting our channel as well. Karen says, let's go, Sarah Martin, Lydia Vella, Brian Vella, beautiful day, beautiful course. Welcome everyone to the stream. Don't forget to give us a like. And if you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe. Subscribe with all notifications. Hit that bell and subscribe with all notifications. We welcome you to our channel. Let other people know about our channel if you like it. Yanine, thank you for live streaming, Al. You're welcome. Shari says, FYI, I out of town, only way to see. Elise, hello. Kevin, let's go, let's go. Someone in Korea, go, go, great runners. 0601, watching from Minnesota. Thanks for the live stream. You are very welcome. Hi, Minnesota. Hey, Fing, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to New York City Half Marathon. This is New York City Half Marathon. We are on East 42nd Street between Lexington Avenue and Park Avenue. Grand Central Terminal is at the next block right there. A lot of cheering going on right there. Welcome everyone. We're streaming live from New York City. This is New York City Half Marathon, 9:45 a.m. in the morning. It's local time in New York.
Come on, Kate! Let's go, guys.
Hey Joseph, yes, we are on 42nd Street near the Grand Central Terminal. We are between Lexington and Park Avenue right now. Thank you. And bros, thank you for your update. Starting to see more Wave 3 runners. Wave 3 started at 8:20 a.m. I think. And now it's 9:57, about an hour and a half. Yes, that is about right. Gina says, Al was awesome announcing for people who wanted their friends and family announce. Such a good man. Thank you. Thank you. I think these special events like this are worth your time and our time. We're enjoying it and we're wonderful world to see it. You can help this stream to be seen by more people if you give us more likes, and also if you share it on your social media platforms. We thank you for that. And please don't forget to subscribe today if you're not subscribed yet. We always thank our subscribers, old and new, for staying with our channel and helping it grow. We crossed 4,500 subscribers line recently, and we are moving on, and our next mini goal is 5,000. Surprisingly enough, not too many people are watching on the streets. I understand it's late, it's early, it's Sunday, but there was so many more watching marathon than half marathon. But then again, it was November now. It's different everything. Someone in South Korea, world peace in New York from South Korea. Thank you so much. Sunshine after rain. That's great, Al. Congratulations. Thank you so much. So Fox 22, good morning to you. And welcome to New York City Half Marathon. We're live for 2 hours and 27 minutes so far. And we started before anything was going on here. We saw men's and women professional runners, and then everybody else. That guy is blocked. Even though you may see that junk over there in the chat, don't worry about it. You don't have to read everything that you say. There's a lot of junky bots in every chat these days. Has been blocked. These are runners just about before they cross Park Avenue. They are running towards 7th Avenue, where they will make a right turn and run through Times Square and all the way up north to Central Park. From this point on, they have 3 miles to go, or 5 kilometers approximately. 10 miles marker is 16 kilometers marker. This is half marathon, so the length of it is 13 miles or 21 kilometers. They started in Brooklyn in Prospect Park. After that, they ran up Flatbush Avenue to Manhattan Bridge. They crossed Manhattan Bridge to Chinatown. From there, they zigzagged real quick to FDR Drive on the east side of Manhattan, and they're running northbound on FDR all the way to East 42nd Street, where they turn left, and there they are. This is 42nd Street eastbound right there. After that, they're running to 7th Avenue, making a right turn, running through Times Square all the way to Central Park. That's 13 miles. Benjanium, good morning. Thank you for your good words. Sorry, Al, she's on 42nd. Thanks for waiting in this spot. Okay, let us know when she gets closer. But if she's on 42nd, it's just a matter of minutes. So what we're going to do, we're going to find a better light, probably like this. And zoom just a bit. We are at exactly 2 hours and 30 minutes mark without stream. So if you're looking for this moment later, look for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you for your coffee. If you use Ko-Fi link in the description, you're more than welcome to do so. Thank you so much. Or you can give us super chats or super stickers, whichever is easier for you. We are on Lexington Avenue, between Lexington and Park. So they will be on 1st Avenue, then 2nd, then 3rd, then Lexington. Welcome everyone to the stream. Don't forget to subscribe and give us a like. The more likes, the more people will watch us. Sari's daughter is approaching this intersection slowly but surely, probably within a few minutes. This is how we're gonna hold the camera and stay here. Okay, awesome. Yes, we definitely can cheer some specific names, if those names are real names. Welcome everyone to the stream. We are watching Half Marathon in New York City, March 20th, 2022. Local time in New York, 10:06 a.m. 54 degrees Fahrenheit is the temperature. Hey Norman, good morning. Happy first day of spring. Sure. Richard V, love you. Nadine Villa from California, running to help you. EB. Go Sonia from Shanley and Adi. Special shout out to Sonia from Shanley and Adi. Sari says, thank you, we saw her, great show. Oh, I'm glad you did. We are at 2 hours and 39 minutes right now, in case if you're looking for that spot later. Jesus Anzaldo, go Jesse and Chris from Azusa, California. Oh yeah, I think now we can explore around here a little bit more. As we focus on the runners, we will walk a little bit. You're welcome, Sari. This is Grand Central Terminal entrance on 42nd Street. More people here, I guess, it's closer to the subway exits and train exits. having a lot more action here. See, more viewers, more people here as well. This is Persian Square Plaza. Another cool spot here. This is Park Avenue on East 42nd. Grand Central Terminal entrance. And we'll be walking here in the future remembering this. Wow, that was cool. The guy was juggling and running at the same time. It's a nice angle, I think. You see 42nd Street Eastbound and the runners right under the overpass above the entrance to Grand Central Terminal. The command's disabled, but it's 54, 55 Fahrenheit right now. It's about 11, 12 degrees Celsius, low wind and very sunny. Yeah, the voice command. Yes, thank you. Nice one, Ambrose. It's like, hey Siri, what's the weather today? It's like, hey Al, what's the weather today? Thank you, Joseph, for the weather update. Gina says, my ears will be ringing tonight. We are live streaming New York City Half Marathon today, March 20th, 2022. Local time 10:17. Thank you so much for your likes. Don't forget to give us a like. And don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Good weather for running, says Fang. Then says respect for all the runners. Exactly, absolutely. It takes willpower to accomplish something like this. You're not blocking anyone. Thank you, Catherine. Great coverage, Al. Thank you. Welcome everyone, we're streaming live from New York City. This is New York City Half Marathon today. We're streaming live for you. It's 10:23 a.m. time in New York City. We're on 42nd Street and Park Avenue. We cannot get to the finish line because it will be impossible to walk all the way, but we probably could theoretically walk a little bit along 42nd Street, but it's getting more and more crowded that way. We'll see where we're gonna go next, but here it's pretty awesome. It's shady, it's comfortable, and it's a good angle. Thank you for all of your support, your super chats, your super stickers, your coffee, you everything. JJ Special, good morning. We are past mile 10 marker. We are an avenue block away from past mile 10 marker. Mile 10 marker is on 2nd Avenue, and we are, or maybe a block and a half, we are on Park. Elizabeth Barajas, good morning. You're welcome, sorry again. Ambrose says, just so another person I know passed by. Awesome, that makes it 3 or 4. Jennifer Herring, thank you for streaming. I finished a little while ago. It is very challenging. I will go back and watch whole time. Thank you and congratulations, Jennifer. Special shout out to Jennifer. Maria Amalia, felicidades a Fernando de Costa Rica. Welcome everyone to our stream. We're streaming live and we're streaming New York City Half Marathon for you. Yes, it's definitely a wonderful thing here today in New York. A lot of energy, a lot of cheering, a lot of smiles, a lot of hopes for the better life. And peace. World peace. Welcome everyone, and don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Hit that bell with all notifications and be subscribed to our channel. Thank you for all of your support, and don't forget to give us a like. Also, if you'd like to give us a super chat, a super sticker, or support us otherwise, the links are in description under the video. This is just past mile 10 marker. A lot of people get tired, but a lot of people don't. To some, it's a pleasant walk from here over to 7th Avenue and then through Times Square and to Central Park. Nothing is wrong with that. It's a little cloudier, which is good because It's easy to walk and run when it's not too sunny.
Hay que gritar para verla.
Hey Ralby, and why you don't want us to move? Is there anyone you know about to pass by? Elizabeth says, I saw my friend, 3 more coming up soon. Hola Gabriel Hernandez. This is New York City Half Marathon, March 20th, 2022. We've been live for 3 hours and 5 minutes so far. Before anything happened, we were here on 42nd Street, and we're still at 42nd Street here, showing you Half Marathon. We saw all the leading runners, the professional runners, and now we are just enjoying everyone else running past mile 10 marker. This is 42nd Street Westbound. They all have their own number. Shall we walk a little bit more along 42nd Street? Gina says, thank you, Al. That was awesome. Enjoyed. Was fun. It's past midnight. Now I have to get up at 5 a.m. Take care, everyone. Watch later. Thank you, Gina. And we'll see you later. Have a good night. Patty C says, please do walk some. You might walk a little bit, yes. It's not a bad idea. So you won't get too bored. We will still focus on the runners, but we will slightly change the location, perhaps. It's not like if we leave, we cannot find another good spot. We will definitely find a spot if we need to. So this is East 42nd Street and Park Avenue. Grand Central Station, Grand Central Terminal entrance. And the top of Chrysler Building. Remember this? We've been here many times before. This is a nice view.
Keep going.
Absolutely, we will. We're gonna walk slow now. Some live music here. Probably non-related to the marathon, but some entertainment. Just show you real quick. Or maybe they are related to marathon, perhaps. Awesome. That was a little bit of a different vibe during our stream. This is Summit 1 motor build with observation deck on top. We're continuing our coverage of New York City Half Marathon. We are almost at Madison Avenue corner. Martin Flores thinks I saw my sister walking from San Fernando, Argentina. Wow. You're welcome. It's a small world after all. And bro says we can stream. No, maybe not, maybe yes, but we have a video on our channel from there. Me and my wife visited and enjoyed it. We made a video and it's on our channel as well. That's great. We can cross the avenues. This is nice. It gives us different angles and different perspectives. This is Madison Avenue and East 42nd Street. Grand Central Terminal, the center of the screens. Half marathon is still going on. This is past 10 miles marker, so a lot of people are tired, a lot of people are walking. These are the last waves probably, and you know, the ones that are slower than the first ones, so they are taking their sweet time and enjoying everything, which is fun as well. A lot of them live in the city, so they took the train downtown to Brooklyn, and it's funny how they won't have to take a train on the way back, or maybe will, but only for a few stations. They're coming back to Manhattan. It's only 10:49 in the morning, and we were live for 3 hours and 17 minutes already. Wow, this is probably our earliest live stream ever. It's a tour right here. Joseph says, "Al, the ending point of the half marathon is at Tavern on the Green, where the main marathon ends too." Thank you. We'll slowly continue our walk. See, we're enjoying 42nd Street and also half marathon. Don't forget to give us a like, and please don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. We are in Midtown Manhattan, East 42nd Street and Madison.
Hey.
I don't know how far we can walk toward the finish line, but we will try to see if we can somehow zigzag around Times Square. If we can eventually do that, it would be fantastic.
3 more miles and we're back.
Welcome everyone, this is New York City Half Marathon. Thank you so much for all of your support. The super chats, the super stickers, your memberships, Ko-Fis, Venmos, and Cash Apps. New York Public Library right there at the corner of 5th Avenue and 42nd Street.
Proud of you, man. You're back. Yeah, good hustle. Good hustle. Make that hill.
This is 5th Avenue. And why such a great day for the marathon? You're absolutely right, and why? If we encounter copyrighted music, we will mute it for a moment. This is New York Public Library. And Bryant Park is right there to the right of the library. Joe Fana, thanks, just saw my wife and brother-in-law. This is amazing how we don't even specifically wait for anyone and people actually see them on our stream. This is so awesome. Bonjour, Californie. Welcome to New York City Half Marathon. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 25 minutes so far, from the very beginning of it. Vanessa Beltran, thank you from DR. You're welcome from New York. This is 2022 New York City Half Marathon, March 20th, 2022 New York City. New York Public Library and Bryant Park. Across the street, across 42nd Street, we are approaching 6th Avenue. We are between 5th and 6th Avenues. Enjoy Manhattan on this Sunday morning. Half Marathon 2022. Thank you, Norman. I think it was a good idea to walk a little bit. This way we get atmosphere along the way. close to Empire State Building. In the center of the screens. That's Bryant Park. And this crowd is running towards 7th Avenue where they're going to make a turn to Times Square. We're not sure how we're going to follow them. Let's see if we can or cannot cross streets around here. Might be complicated. Okay, 6th Avenue of the Americas, we can cross, that's good. Joanne, good morning everyone. Thank you all for the stream. You're welcome. That intersection looks congested in front of us, next Avenue block, but we'll see, we'll see. Also, they might be playing a lot of copyrighted music, so we will replace it with ours temporarily. Glad you like the music. We had to do it to replace their own DJ because that would be a red flag for YouTube. But this is the turn from 42nd Street to 7th Avenue. This is the turn that half marathon runners take to continue walking and running up northbound that way. Let's see if we can get a glimpse of Times Square. Very hard to tell if we can walk. Yeah, we should be able to. Why not? Thank you, Joseph. Yes, we are familiar with the location, but I don't think we will be able to go all the way there. I mean, we will try, of course, but it is a distance, and we don't know how far we can walk along the way of half marathon. In the meantime, welcome to Times Square. What a combination, half marathon and Times Square. How cool. That's a picture opportunity. Screw half marathon, let's take a picture. Awesome. Times Square and half marathon in New York, March 20th, 2022. There is a possibility that you need a special permission to swim from the finish line, or to buy a special permit. That could be expensive.
Yes. Just try to find the thing to go down, okay?
We're still focusing on our runners, but we're walking along Times Square, so wherever we can, we will get closer to the running path. I don't think you mind. This is pretty cool that actually you can walk from 42nd Street through Times Square along the half marathon, and you don't have any obstacles for that. Welcome to Times Square, New York City, March 20th, 2022, half marathon in New York. All the businesses are open, business as usual. This is super cool. Marathon running through Times Square. Times Square and New York City half marathon. Local time 11:12. in the morning. We've been streaming for 3 hours and 39 minutes non-stop, and we continue. We're going back where the signal is better. Yeah, we went back where the signal is better. It is our network, our frenemy. Looks like the northern portion of Times Square is still not fixed, and the network is still so-so. If we walk through that area, we risk to start lagging. I don't know if it even makes sense to do that. We are in Times Square and we're watching a marathon. We might as well stay here for a moment. We're watching New York City half marathon in Times Square. It's going through Times Square on its way to Central Park. We're streaming live, New York City Half Marathon. Welcome to the stream. Don't forget to give us a like if you didn't give us a like yet, and don't forget to subscribe.
I have none of your way, right?
Absolutely not. You're good. No. At this point, they only have maybe less than 2 miles left, and some of them are very tired, but some of them are not. Into that, thanks, you're welcome. It's pretty cool today to show some of you, your friends and family, running the marathon, half marathon. That was awesome. All ages, even the pre-senior ones are still running, and they're still running, and it's like almost maybe 11 miles mark, and they're still running, like that kind of wearing short. Yeah, we definitely will have a good nap after that. But it's kind of early in the day. It's 11:18. So we're not sure what we're gonna do yet, but it's a nice day off, and it's a lot of energy flowing through Times Square right now. First thing that we will need to do is probably to have lunch, and then we will see. We will see. We don't know what we're gonna do or not do. Don't be surprised if we stream a little later today again, but we're not sure 100%. So we always say, let our next stream be a pleasant surprise. Speaking of which, if you're not subscribed yet, please go ahead and hit that bell with notifications and subscribe to our channel. Now we can try to walk further north, but we will definitely have some sort of a network lag at some point, a block away. What's going to happen next, we don't know. But let's see if you think it's a good idea to try to walk through that unstable network area and see what happens next, and see how far we can walk towards Central Park. We will do that. You're welcome, Fang. Fang says, thank you, Al, for being out there for us for this half marathon. Fang says, please hit the like button if you haven't yet. Thank you, Fang. Also, please subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Make sure you subscribe with all notifications. So, what do you think? Should we try to walk northbound and see how far we can walk along the way of the half marathon? We could do that, but you will have to be prepared for the lagging signal here and there. if this is okay. Also, there is a possibility it will interrupt too, but very light chance, very small chance. So let us know if you'd like to see if we can walk along the way of the half marathon and see how far we can get. We will do that. We'll try, but if the signal gets laggy, you know why. So we're walking through Times Square, northbound. Half marathon is to our left. It's about here where the signal will become unstable, but we will continue walking northbound and see, hopefully it will fix itself. Let's walk, and why? I think we're getting a pretty good coverage today. We started at 42nd Street and now we're walking through Times Square. Pretty cool. This is mile 11 marker. And we're back here. We are on 7th Avenue. And as we can see, it would be nice for us to be on the other side of the street, but unfortunately we are not, and we cannot cross. The only way to do it would be subway, but very hard to do that. Anyways, we will zoom in a little bit and make it look good. Anyways. This subway entrance is not both sides, it's only uptown and Queens, and the other one is closed altogether, so there's no way to cross, but that's fine. This is West 49th Street and 7th Avenue. We're walking along the path of New York City Half Marathon. This is the final mile or so, maybe a mile and a half. They're running up northbound toward Central Park. Now we can say that we're moving with the speed of the half marathoners as they walk here, most of them, and we walk as well. Hey Herman, good morning. Times Square is down there, and this is 7th Avenue. At this point, it's a pleasant walk to most. But they did well. They're 13 miles, and most of them they ran. Francesca says, Al, you're also a reporter of sport. Thank you, we try. Hank says, these runners are inspirational and some are older than me. I don't think I can ever do it. Haha. This is 52nd Street. Central Park is 7 street blocks away. We're walking a straight line, northbound 7th Avenue. We're streaming for exactly 4 hours. This is our earliest in a day so far, and probably the longest uninterrupted. No, not the longest, but one of the longest. We have a great audience today, a few hundred people watching us continuously, maybe more, and we want to remind you to subscribe to our channel if you're not subscribed yet, with all notifications. I think we made the right choice that we decided to walk, otherwise we'd be standing at 42nd Street all this time, statically. Instead, we looked around the city a little bit, walked around the city, walked through Times Square. How often you see a marathon running through Times Square? We could definitely walk this distance if we could, if we were allowed, but we cannot. What is 13 miles? Not too much if you pace yourself. And walking is easier than running, especially long distance, to me, for instance.
We could drive it.
So in case if you would like to share the link to the stream or to our channel or to other videos and streams, by all means do that on your social medias. It's not too late to give us a like yet. And please don't forget to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Because it says if you're a cop, they will let you across the other side. No, I'm not. So they will not let me. Sorry. Some are finished and walking back with the medal on the neck, around the neck. Like these guys there. Nice blue yellow medals, some bros. This is Carnegie Hall. 7th Avenue and West 56th Street. This is the subway station on the Q, N, R, and W lines. 57th Street station. There are several entrances. They're letting people quickly cross. Let's see if we can maybe squeeze in. Not this time. We'll wait for the next chance. If it makes sense. Let's see what more of them do. We might as well walk here first. There's nothing there much going on. In fact, just some facilities and drinking stations.
Oh, okay.
It's one of those spots where they get the drinks along the way. We're approaching Central Park. This is West 58th Street. Columbus Circle will be on our left. 1 Avenue blocks to our left. This is Central Park South and 7th Avenue. That's real professional video equipment right there. This is probably the final mile of half marathon. It's very nice. They allow people to walk here. There's no traffic. So we will point the camera at the runners as we walk toward Fifth Avenue, the southeast corner of Central Park. It's not too late to give us a like and subscribe with all notifications if you're not subscribed yet. How often do we walk here in the middle of the street? Funny. This is how it looks like now, Central Park South. Well, muted again for a moment. And we're back. This is the final mile. I guess the runners are entering Central Park at the southeast corner, but because they're barely running now, they're allowing people cross the street and go into Central Park, which is kind of cool. This is 6th Avenue. Traffic is blocked here. Let's see if we can cross and walk on the park side.
Yes.
Hey, we're running. Okay, we're on Central Park South, on the side of Central Park. We crossed the street and now we continue along the final mile of New York City Half Marathon.
There's a lot of commas.
There's beautiful Central Park to our left, and finishing final mile of New York City half marathon. To our right. Stand here for a moment. It's the Central Park South final mile of New York City half marathon. Awesome. Let's continue our walk. They are playing good, loud, copyrighted music at that corner, so let's see if we can replace it. We will. And let's walk. So it might take a couple of minutes before we pass that loudspeaker. So we will play our music in the meantime, but we will show you the visuals, of course. technically speaking, this is the mile 12 marker. And what's going on here? We can walk with them? Let's see. That would be awesome. They understand that the actual major portion of the marathon, half marathon, has finished by now. Pretty cool. 4:33:01. That is the clock start when the first group probably started. It's mile 12 marker. So we are technically at crossing this line here, and this is the final mile. We don't know how far we can go. There must be some sort of security around the finish line probably, but no one stopped us, no one said anything. In fact, there was no enforcement at this turn at all. So why not? We are definitely having a very productive morning. We're pretty much done and wrapping everything up, as only a few left behind.
Osmo 3?
Yep.
How you like it?
Awesome.
Yeah. Does it come with the stand too or no?
Yeah, it's a stand right here. So you can hold it. You can hold it like this. You can hold it like
Then
this,
you want
and you can just.
enjoy it.
Thank you.
I have
Someone asked a question about our gimbal. Yeah, it's a popular item too. Nice guy. Good morning. Yes, I agree. Let's just keep it professional, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Pat. This is the final mile of New York City Half Marathon today, March 20th, 2022. Hey, Daryl. Beautiful views of Manhattan. Sorry, all this time microphone was off. I do apologize. So we thank you all who thinks that showing the face is not the most important part of streaming. We do appreciate it. That's a group of supporters from Great Britain, from the UK. Very creative. We'll see you later, Patty C. Thank you so much. Let's put the camera still for 1 second.
Sí, ya. And the exact time the food is there, and they go, oh, I don't say shit.
Okay, we'll continue our walk. This is final mile of New York City Half Marathon. They have a sign there, and the sign says you're running faster than the F train. Definitely New York, living in New York, because everybody knows in New York how fast, quote unquote, F train is.
That's 13K. 20K.
We're approaching 20K sign. 20 kilometers, and the full length is 21 kilometers. So what is it? Give or take about 0.6 miles or so left. Francesca says, Sports Chronicle beyond 4 hours and 30 minutes. Congratulations. Well, thank you. We'll see a 20K sign in front of us. By the way, it's not too late. If you would like to support our channel, you can use super chats, super stickers. You can buy us a coffee on Ko-Fi. You can send us Venmo or Cash App. Thank you for all of your support. NY says, Al's voice makes up for him not showing his face. Amazing voice. Thank you, NY. By the way, thank you all who made good remark about, nice remarks about the voice and everything, but it may get Mrs. Al a little jealous, maybe. So we will ask you all to be a little bit more, professional when it comes to this kind of remarks, because Mrs. L is getting worried about Mr. L, and we don't want this to happen. I mean, Mrs. L being worried. So this has been a special message from Mrs. L. This is the final mile of New York City half marathon. We wouldn't plan doing this early in the morning. See, our streams are unpredictable in a good way. Norman says, okay, Mrs. Al, got it. Much love. Thank you, Norman. As we're approaching, hopefully, getting closer to finish line, you might hear more and more music, so if we play our own, you know why. But for now, we're good. Hey Jason, hi, good afternoon. We have to pass by another speaker, so we will play our music temporarily. Thank you very much, nice guy, for your super chat. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Here we bypassed another loudspeaker and DJ. The trees are in bloom, some of them. Thank you very much, nice guy again. We just passed the 800 meters marker, and this is half a mile exactly. So we're half a mile away from the finish line, though not sure how far we can get close there, but hopefully close enough. Cherry blossoms coming up soon, absolutely. Awesome streams, by the way, Pat. This is Bethesda Terrace and Fountain down there. But we're going to focus on the final meters, final feet of this distance. It almost feels like we walked all 13 miles today.
Thank you.
Oh, how did we get on the path? We don't know, but don't care, it's okay. We'll walk on the side. It'll be nice. We're streaming for 4 hours and 41 minutes. Non-stop. Local time 12:13. It's a little windy, but not bad. This is a good cardio we're getting today, and not a bad stream. What do you think? We streamed from 0 to man and women professional division and to all the waves, and now we even walked all the way almost to the finish line. That would probably not be possible during the New York full marathon, but we don't know. It depends, of course. There's just a lot more people finishing, so they would keep that secure for longer. Where we stood originally, mile 10 marker, the full distance of half marathon is 13 miles, so we basically walked 3 miles from where we stood. Nice, not bad. Francesco, ciao, I'll see you soon. We'll see you soon, Francesco. Good night. Pat says, thanks Al, got lots more coming. I want to make sure I have all the equipment 100% before I start going. Big Wi-Fi is the biggest challenge, but I think I got it all figured out now. Yes, the signal transfer is always a challenge. It has never been a challenge when we've been doing this last year, before they officially launched 5G network. It was actually pretty smooth in New York. But of course it depends on where you are in the country. Welcome everyone, it's not too late to say hi and subscribe. Hit that bell with all notifications, and please subscribe to our channel if you like the content. 400 meters to go, it's a quarter mile. Only a quarter mile. Now we hear a lot of noise coming from there, so in case if we will need to play our own music, you know why, but for now we're good. Let's just cross on the other side. This way we probably will get closer to the finish line. What we're gonna do after we finish our stream, probably sooner rather than later, we will maybe if we stand close to finish line, maybe we will record a little bit what's going on there. It must be copyrighted material, but we can probably make a video out of it if it makes sense. But we're not done yet. But before we're done, as always, a few closing statements. Abby B, thank you so much. Thanks for the stream. Hope to see a friend soon. Thank you so much, Abby B. Yes, never too late to support our channel with your super chats, super stickers, memberships, Ko-Fis, Venmos, and Cash Apps. All the links are in the description. Thank you so much, Abby B, again. And also, thank you so much for subscribing. I'm hoping that we gained quite a few subscribers during our stream today. We had a pretty good viewership. And this is awesome. I'm glad we accomplished the whole marathon from start to finish. Half marathon to be exact. It took us 4 hours and 45 minutes so far. Now what we're going to do next, we're going to switch to our music and we're going to play our music until we get to the finish line, hopefully. And then we will probably browse a little bit, and then without turning our microphone back on, we will end our stream, because we don't want YouTube to flag our work of almost 5 hours due to copyrighted music. So we are not disconnecting yet, but before we mute our microphone and start playing the music, we will say thank you so much to all of you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you all of our subscribers. Thank you so much for all of your support, your super chats, your super stickers, and everything else. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will definitely see you later. We don't know when. We will see you soon. Of course, sooner rather than later. Today, we're not sure. Maybe, maybe not. It depends how much energy we have left. Don't be surprised if you see us again tonight. But if not, soon. And that's basically it. I hope we satisfied all your New York City half marathon curiosity, and we will continue with the music before we get to the line, hopefully soon, and then we will probably browse with the camera and playing our own music, and then we will finish our stream. With all that, let's see what's going on closer to the finish line.